Quest, baby. 4 Pacific time? Gotcha. Okay. Duly noted. To be fair, Snowy, I gave a really good sales pitch. And I've gotten Prime hooked already, so that is fantastic. Why don't you join us, Snowy? You know, play Yakuza 0 the same time as Prime after you finish Age of Imprisonment. Play Peak. Along with the rest of us. Fun journey. Promise. Okay. Sure. Can I not adjust the volume? I see. Bring this down to like a 60-ish. Okay, wait. I need to lock in to see if there's a canon name for the protagonist. Oh man, Prime only alternating between Yakuza and Xenoblade. Holy shit, 2 cakes. Wow. This mini music is what you heard during Sajima's Ramen Shop Massacre. Alright, so we've got Erdrick, I think is how you'd pronounce that. Oh, okay. This is us naming ourselves then, I think. Draggy Quest. Yeah. And you can join in on Yakuza, Snowy. Smiley face.
If you can hear me, follow the sound of my voice.
Not gonna lie, that character
Yes.
customization definitely was 21.
Come this way.
Definitely. I think this... the reason I picked 3 is because I think this one happens first, technically. So then we can get into 1 and 2 after this. Yo, Kedling, thank you for the 62 months. How's it going, man? Appreciate you. Okay, so far, the music, wow. I am she who watches the world. One day, not long from now, you will appear before me a true hero. Before your journey begin, you must teach me something. Teach me the manner of person you are. Okay, is this where we can do the canon name? Sorry, I'm obsessed with always getting the canon names right. And we'll just throw in my birthday. You haven't played 3 yet? Interesting. So you've played every other Dragon Quest game except for this one? Or are there a few more that are missing? Alright, we're getting quizzed. No. Alright, game, you don't have to call me out that hard. Damn. Everyone except this and Dragon Quest X. Because that one was in Japan only, it's more of an MMORPG. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's probably why, while I plan on tackling the Final Fantasy franchise pretty thoroughly, I don't really plan on playing stuff like onwards of 12 when it kind of goes through an identity crisis outside of 16, just because the story of 16 interests me enough. Alright, so we're looking for a boulder. Still waiting for your Dragon Quest 12. It has been weirdly absent, hasn't it? $10 shiny gold coins. Holy shit. We're rich now. Can I push it back again? Oh, really? I didn't even know Dragon Quest 12 was officially announced. Okay, well that's pretty fucked up then. I wonder what all the answers to the different quiz stuff is. Sounds like a YouTube video for me to watch. Do the Dragon Quest HD 2D remakes interest you at all, Andy, or are you good since you've played a lot of the original stuff? 16th birthday. This is the first one. I also own 1 and 2 HD 2D, and I also own the deluxe version of Dragon Quest 11. All of them are in my plans to play in the relatively near future.
Oh.
Might as well get started today, though, since Expedition 33 is a no-go for now. What is that, Prime? Oh yeah, definitely, Andy. I mean, I have sort of solidified myself into the niche of kind of being RPG man. So, you know, the next natural line of progression from the series I've played is definitely Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. So that we're going to be chipping away at both of the series over the next couple of years. Hi, Snowy. Bye, Snowy. Yeah, that figures. Bye, Snoweth. See you around probably next week. Enjoy your time with Juice. Have fun.
Well, no time like the present.
I know.
I see, Prime. Okay. Andy, you never answered my question on Discord. When's the next Xenoblade 3 stream?
I'll go and wake them now.
The first Dragon Quest game you played was the Dragon Quest 2 port on the game. Oh, damn. Okay, yeah. That's cool. That's cool, though. I know you're definitely pretty much an OG of the series. That's cool to see. You don't know? Well, if you had to guess, when would it be? So I could make some spare time for it.
Cooey! Wakey, wakey! Rise and shine! Morning, my darling. It's time to get up. Today's a very important day. After all, it's not every morning you ask the king himself to give your big journey his personal blessing.
Dragon Quest VIII: Journey of the Cursed King is probably my favorite one of the series. So if you ever get to that one, you love to watch those streams. Okay, good to know. I'll certainly take note of it. Is that one that's available on Steam? Because I am just sort of operating on the ones that are commercially available on Steam right now, and as sort of my jumping point. And 1 through 3 seem like a good foundational basis for the series anyways.
Well then, shall we get going? Come on, follow me.
You're not sure? Okay. Well, I'll keep an eye out. See if it is available when it goes on sale. And if not, you know, just wait for it to get a remake or a remaster included. This is why we autistically check everything. This game is very pretty. Please narrate to you closed caption. Okay, sure, Prime. Sure, I got you.
Come on, dear. You know where the castle
Whatever the
is.
voiceover doesn't
Straight
fill in, I'll
on
try and do
now.
my best.
Off you go. And remember to mind your manners. I won't have the king thinking you've been dragged up.
On to the castle? Hell no. God damn it. Alright, we're level 1. Oh, we've got a copper sword, a leather shield, and Wayfarer's clothes. Seed of Strength. I could find other means. That is true. I could find other means to play it. Okay, yeah. This is what I wanted to look at. Our stat spread. Tactics. Lineup order. Surely that heal all comes with a cost. All right, we'll dive into that more as we're introduced. You got Liz 8 for the 3DS ages ago, so she'd have more knowledge of it. Okay. Well, I mean, I do have a 3DS still. I just really can't game capture that. They used to have a thing called a teleportal off on the east side of our little continent, but it's all sealed up now, so no one can use it. A Seed of Defense. Yay, I'm getting stat boost items just by doing shit. Yeah, figures. Yo, Reggie, thank you for definitely being the first, and therefore best viewer that get a stream for the slight disconnect that happened. Yeah, fuck that fancy Yoshi guy, am I right? Hi. Okay, you just say welcome. That's a little strange. I wanted to chat and have a lovely conversation with the castle guard. That rascal Kirk Buzzer, who was robbing houses all over town, has finally got his just desserts. He's banged up in jail. Wonder if that's someone we recruit later. Kirk Buzzer came up with a key that could open any normal lock in existence. With one of those in your pocket, you could go through the doorways of the world as you pleased. Anyone close to the banned Kid Link reward yet? I know we have a couple people saving for it, but I don't... Given the cost, I would imagine no. I mean, if you ban Kid Link improperly, Reggie, I just have to unban him. Are you the princess? Those stupid grown-ups won't let me go outside because they say it's too dangerous. It's that smelly old archfiend's fault, isn't it? Ooh, I hate him. It's so boring being cooped up in here. I tried to sneak out the other day, but Daddy caught me. He's much more perceptive than he looketh. Yeah, but Kid Link is the longest sub of the channel. I don't want to do him dirty like that, you know? Kid Link is a true OG. More money. The pot lid? Oh, that's just the autosave. I'm dumb. Okay. I mean, I could use it. It's a shield for someone else. Wait, was there a chest on top of that box? That's not gonna let me get to it. Wrinkly old geezer up that dreamer's tower. Okay, so old person near the tower we gotta look for then. Imagine a free Kid Link redeem for 10 points afterwards. That would be hilarious. You know what? I'll equip the lid for you, Andy. Let's fucking go, pot lid. Oh wow, Kid Link having a great time instead of enjoyable time? Hell yeah. Okay, did the chat scroll too fast, or did Andy not give an indication of when his next Xenoblade 3 stream is gonna be, even if he just had to wager a guess? Hi. You don't know? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. But what about tomorrow, Andy? Tomorrow or Sunday? The cave over on the promontory leads to the Dreamer's Tower. On your adventure, you might come across some shiny trinkets known as mini medals. These can be traded for all kinds of wonderful prizes with the Morgan Miniman, the mini medal enthusiast who dwells well. Okay. You do want to jump back into it? Yeah. You should play it soon. Alright, I guess we'll do main story. Fine.
Well met, child of Ortega.
Okay, but I'm seeing a potential
You
for
cannot
this
locate
weekend
any
though.
of Ortega's belongings. I see. To think something out there is capable of besting a man of his caliber.
My husband thought long and hard before setting off. I'm sure he was at peace when he passed.
Doubtless your mother has recounted the tale of your father's final moments many times. When he fell into the maw of that accursed volcano, the world lost a great man. However, we wholeheartedly approve of your wish to follow in his footsteps and set forth on the path of adventure, for it is what he would have wanted. And only the child of such a hero as he could hope to save our world. The foe we face is dire indeed, the archfiend Baramos. Many of the peoples of this world do not yet even know his name.
I'm glad this is voice
And
acted.
yet,
I feel like that probably adds a lot.
his grip on our realm grows
I can certainly
ever
tell from
tighter.
community perception that I add a lot to Final Fantasy Tactics, the Evilise Chronicles, which is a cult classic game similarly held in high regard to this, I think.
He must be stopped. No matter the cost, you must free us from the Archfiend's ever-encroaching tyranny. But alone, you will only meet the same fate as your father. Go and consult with Mistress Patty in town, and use this to outfit the companions she has selected for you.
More money, yay.
Allow me to proffer some guidance. You would be wise to seek out the Thief's Key, an implement that can open a myriad of the world's doors. Obtain it, and your travels will be that bit easier. But first, I suggest you heed His Majesty's advice and seek like-minded individuals at Patty's party planning. Once you have done
So there was
so,
some sort of
try
cave
making
location
your
that
way
led to the
Reeve,
tower that we need
quaint
to look out for the
village
Thief's
to the
Key.
northwest of our fair kingdom. You will now find Reeve marked on your map. Locating the rest of the realm's noteworthy areas, however, is a task I believe best left in your capable hands. You simply need note down anywhere you happen to visit. Be sure to see these places with your own eyes first, though. Otherwise, you'll likely forget to mark them on your map. And remember, your curiosity is an asset most valuable. Lend it an ear at all times, and you will surely benefit. However, remain wary, lest it lead you into trouble on occasion.
We expect great things of you.
Yeah, okay. Lofty spire on the small island west of Aliahan is known as the Dreamer's Tower. Okay, we want to go there. Okay, so through the cave gets us to the tower, and that's where the Thief's Key is. And that's what we should use to procure a lot of... be able to open every door in the game, which is very nice. Yeah, no, I agree, Andy. Definitely intrigued to see how this works out. But I definitely do prefer a, you know, a story forming the party together more than anything else. The party, or Patty's party planning place. Holy water. I am really enjoying the visuals and the music so far, though. They're quite nice. Okay, yep. So we need to go out west to get towards the cave to go to the tower. I'm just trying to keep all the directions in my mind right now. Yeah, it's very, very pretty. I know, I guess sort of the HD 2D debate is a little controversial at times, but I'm quite fond of it if it's done well enough. And this seems like it's being done well. Okay, yeah, and we can see the tower on the map right now. Cool. $27 experience points to reach the next level. Okay, so we can purify poison and curse. Yeah. Alright, so there's an old man in a well, or by a well. Alright, sounds good. Bye, Reggie. Take care. See you around. And potentially this weekend. Have a good one, dude. Morgan Miniman. Okay, so this is just... Gotcha. This is just collectibles. Alright, I fuck with that. Wait, I definitely wasn't reading it. Alright, so that's the armory. I'm gonna wait to go in there for now. Oh, there was a dude there. Yeah, I definitely think I already have the HD 2D remake of Dragon Quest 1 and 2, so I think my current plan, since Expedition 33 won't work on you know, this PC on its last breath, is that I'll be playing Prime 1 and Prime 4 simultaneously, and then the Dragon Quest HD 2 remakes simultaneously. So those will sort of be my two, you know, variety forays for the month of January. Did she just put me to bed? Okay. Oh, that might just be a healing mechanic. I'm stupid. $50 gold coins. They overhauled one? Okay. I mean, it'll be a fresh exposure for me, so I won't know the difference. But that's good to know. Did Hunter say if he liked the overhaul? He did? Cool, cool. Very, very nice then. Two coins seems not bad at all. Can we raid the rooms for some goodies? Alright, you got beat up. Sorry to hear that. It was an absolute grind fest. Gotcha. Yeah, I know absolutely nothing about these games, so I don't know if there'll be any sort of grinding on the side I'll have to do or whatnot, but I'm not opposed to that. I've done my fair share of RPG grinding. The fellow in the room opposite tried making a wrecking ball and had an accident. A leather hat. Kidling, do you know if this is a game where if the MC dies, it's a game over? Okay, so you also do church type things. And I assume resurrection is just to bring back dead party members. Yeah, like if I fall in battle, can the party keep the battle going? Okay, cool. Good to know. A warrior, a priest, and a mage. I can't interact with the piano. Man. I didn't pre-order the game. I think it's just bonus rewards, not like any substantial content. Although it's Square, so it wouldn't surprise me. God, it's so sad that Square's going to be cooked soon enough here, with them pivoting to AI. Hopefully they can at least churn out FF7 Remake Part 3 before they go to shit. Yes, I can interact with the cat. Amazing game.
Hey, you. Still can't believe this day's finally here. I remember when you popped out of your mother like it was yesterday, you know? Oh, and don't be thinking I'm ridiculously old or anything. I was just a kid back then. But it felt like I suddenly had a new sibling to look after. To think that was 16 whole years ago. At any rate, I'm sure you know by now, but Patty's Party Planning Place is your one-stop shop for all things adventuring. If you find yourself feeling lonely on the road, or simply want some muscle you can count on in a pinch, let me know. I'll find the perfect companions to suit your needs.
Okay.
But gosh, you really are all grown up now, aren't you? May take me a while to get used to.
Oh?
At any rate.
A bodybuilder priest? We don't need aid. I wonder how what's a good way to sort of take the build approach. I'm just getting some opinions to see how I want to align my party and see if there's anything I'm missing right now. Nothing to spoil myself, just general tips. You know what? I want Kid Link on the squad. No, who do you want to be, Kid Link? I'm not, you're not a clown. You're not a clown. I'm not doing that. A priest? Okay. Alright, pick your look 1 through 4. One. What do you want your hair color to be? Can't see them well anyways. That's fair. Pick a hair color. Blue, alright. I assume wisdom's magic in this game. Who else is on the squad? We'll set that up in a second here. Alright. I'm gonna pick 3 attributes and you can choose one of your voice types. Alright, so you're either going to be cheeky, comical, or wild. Pick one of those 3. Hello, Gold. It's Santa Claus, Saijima, and I'm here to give you a Nintendo Switch 2 signed by Dr. House and Jason. Holy shit. Dr. House? Hell yeah. Cheeky for sure. Alright, Prime, if you're still in chat, now's your chance to become a Dragon Quest character. Alright, let's do Luke too. What up, Farblow? Actually, no. You know what? No, Luke's not here right now. All right, Farblow or 21. Who wants to be a Dragon Quest party member? All right. We'll do both of you actually. You are here right now, so we'll start with 21 and then do Farblow Blue. What do you want your name to be, 21? I could just spell out 21 oddly. Yeah, I'll do that. You want Hawkeye? Nah, I want it to be Twitch chat names. Alright, how would you feel about being a warrior, 21? Alright, that warrior seems like something that'll actually fight. Alright, holy shit, what an outfit for the female. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, appearance 1 through 4. Pick your appearance. No, we're doing your actual gender. 1 through 4 though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four. Old man. I respect it. Alright, hair color. "21 identifies as a chick." Oh, is that why 21 is gay for women? That all makes sense now. Oh, 21, give me your desired hair color. Yellow. Bet. Seems like quite the narcissist. Damn. Alright. And then I'll pick 3. Okay, 21. You can either be headstrong, determined, or wild. The game called you a narcissist. Wild. Hell yeah. Alright, now it's your turn, Farblow. Okay. And then... how could I entice you with being a mage class? We're not doing clowns here, okay? I take my friends seriously. Give me the mage. Alright, bet. Alright. Appearance A or B, Farblow? Yeah, and if anyone would be the clown, it would absolutely be you, Andy. Alright, and then appearance 1, 2, 3, or 4? Two. I agree. Two looks like a great look. All right, and then your hair color. Between gray and black? Okay. Well, here's what gray looks like for the mage. And then there's black. Gray. Good choice. Alright, and then... you can either be cool-headed... reserved... or serious. Pick one of those. Serious? Okay. Alright, goodbye, Romeo. Alright, we have our legendary heroes. Gold, Farblow, Kidlink, and 21. Let's do this shit. 21 has the skill Cop Out because the game told him he was a narcissist, so he can deflect enemy attacks onto an enemy or an ally. The game does not like 21 right now. Alright, time to do some outfitting. The party is so cooked. Yeah, it's not looking too good. But I'm committed to making this work. Alright, we'll give Farbo some extra defense. Let me look at everyone's stats right now. Okay. Dinner ready, let's go. Alright. To the town in the east. Let's save first. I think we're gonna try and save our gold for better equipment now. Alright, level 1 squad. Let's move out. We love this music. Good job, 21. Well, hey, we won. I think they were set to auto by default. I just changed it though. Let's set normal battles to fast. Okay, now there was a cave we were looking for. Where was it again? I had intel on this, but I forgot where from. Cave over on the promontory. At least the Dreamer's Tower. Don't know exactly where the promontory is, but okay. Where did I go to the dungeon again? Eiffel Gore. Yeah, you got cooked. Okay, so we need to go to the promontory. I don't know where the promontory is. Alright, Cave Promontory is all we know right now. I wonder if it's something we can get immediately or we need some levels. Alright, real quick, before we fully get into the overworld and stuff, I'm going to take a quick little BRB. Use the restroom, clean the nose, take a throat lozenge, and hopefully be good to go for another few hours. So I'll be back in just a moment. Alrighty. We are back. I think I'm just gonna walk around the outer edge of the island to find a key, because it said it was to the west. I'm very certain about that. Kid Link, congrats on level 2. Okay. Okay. Good. Good for the HP especially. Because holy shit, was he a fragile boy. Poof. 21 level 2. Oh, the promontory. Okay, it's down that way. Cool. We'll save stat boosters mostly until we know what to do with them. I love this overworld team. Kidling, stop getting used and abused. MP went up that much from 1 to 2? Damn. Farbo learned to spell buff. Why did I not level up? Kind of rude. All right, I have some questions for Kidlick when he gets back, I think. Welcome back, Kidlink. So, a couple of questions if you know them, just from your general Dragon Quest series lore knowledge. Is there a consequence to using heal all at any point? Like, does it drain MP for a heal, or does it burn items, or is it just there? And then also, when it comes to stamina, is stamina like your MP increase essentially, if I understand it correctly? It's a convenience thing? Okay. Stamina's new to you? Okay. Alright, so poof isn't... It's just for a convenience thing. I should... If I want XP, I should keep the enemies around. Okay. That makes sense. I figured it was that or to just use heal items. Wasn't sure the details on it. Damn, my ass has no agility, unfortunately. I'm gonna wait to use stamina until I figure out what it actually does. Want a little tip about party arrangement? Sure, Andy. I'll take all the tips I can get. Stamina determines how fast the character's HP increases during... Gotcha, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. That's neat. Good to know. Yep, I get you. Cool. The Raven defended. There's my level 2. Better. Oh, and I learned Frizz. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I think 21's already at level 3. Cool. 3 strength increase. Alright. Whipping boy? Excuse me? Look at you, Kid Link. 20 wisdom already. And Dazzle. Or slimes. Not threatening at all. Although there's probably going to be like a super mega slime that's going to fuck my shit up later on in the game. Alright, you took that hit pretty well. There we go. There's gotta be trap chest in Dragon Quest. Surely. Maybe. Okay, so if you're maybe with the GG or Pog, that means it's definitely in the game. Got it. Ooh, nice crit.
All right.
You don't know, you haven't played this one? You know it's a staple, though, so which means it's probably in this game. That's my guess. Damn, 21 be growing. And level. I'm level 3. W. Okay, I have a heal spell now. Like, this could be a trap. Okay, I definitely thought that was a trap chest. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. If they did do it, it wouldn't be this early in the adventure. Okay. It would be really funny if they did it early on, though. crack. I wonder if there's a job change system in the game, so I can swap around and like learn different spells and whatnot. That would be pretty neat. Oh, this is a big fight. Let's see what this does.
Brace yourself.
Alright, yeah, run, you bitch. Yo, Kelly, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? You were doing Path of Radiance, right? Kelly is smelly. True. So true. What's up, Zach? What's up, Calvin? You forgot to copy your own message. It's alright. The raid is appreciated, though. How was the Fire Emblem today? Yeah, we just started today. Buff. Sounds good, Calvin. Thank you so much for taking part in the raid and leaving your raid message. I appreciate it. We'll see you around. 3 hours to beat a one chapter you were not playing well? Well, depending on the chapter, it makes sense. Like, if it's Clash or some shit, you know, understandable. Astrid, your go was... Astrid's fun. I really like using Astrid. Growth projects in general in Fire Emblem, I'm a big fan of. But yeah. We were going to originally play Clair Obscura Expedition 33 today, but my dying PC cannot handle the game, which does make sense. So we're instead going with another RPG I had in the back burner with Dragon Quest 3. Yeah, I mean, I'm in the process of getting parts for a really, really, really nice gaming PC that'll last me for hopefully years. I just don't have the money to responsibly buy a 5080 right now. So that'll have to wait for a couple paychecks, but like sometime in February, I think I'll have a new PC all ready to go, which will be awesome. So, Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D, and then probably later down the line, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D as well. The game has big difficulty spikes, so you need to grind a lot. Okay, yeah, I don't mind grinding too much, but that's good to know. Seed of Defense, cool. You don't have permissions to timeout Killick 77. It's a channel point reward. Yeah, 5080. Okay, so the 5080 was like $1,100 to $1,200, but as you know, PC parts are just skyrocketing due to the fucking AI bubble and AI just demanding so much in terms of electronics. So that once like 1,200 5080 is now 1,500 when I checked yesterday, and it's probably gonna keep going up. So I'm gonna, as soon as I'm able to just be financially responsible about it, I'm just gonna bite the bullet on it, rather than just watch it progressively get worse and worse. Now's the time to buy before it gets even more absurd than ever before. Get the goose. Very well. Goodbye, Kid Link. See you in 10 minutes. You're looking at PC parts too because you're looking at upgrade from your pre-built laptop to actual PC. Yeah, yeah. I bought this PC back in 2020 as like, you know, like a $1,200 budget PC to do everything I needed for like basic gaming and streaming and whatnot. And it's held up tremendously well for as long as it has, but it now damn, okay. Well, geez, Kelly, you're really massacring people. All right, see you in 10, Zach. Damn. All right. Kelly shadow realming his own chat. Understandable. Farewell, Zach. See you in 10. Goodbye. Whose turn is it right now? Oh, it's 21's. Okay, cool. If they make me check my pork in the art chicken teddy, fair, yeah. They should know you better, really. All right, one left. 4 damage is fine. $21 leveled up. Lovely. You can't store all kinds of objects in your seemingly bottomless bags. That said, you won't be able to... Oh, you can store. That said, you won't be able to rummage through the item or equipment bags while you're in a fight, no matter how neatly you pack. Okay, yeah. So we need to be prepared with our item management. That's no surprise to me. Let's see if there's anything you want to take out of it real quick before this mini dungeon. Yeah, hopefully you've been doing well, Kelly. Did you have a good holidays and whatnot? Okay, we've got froggies now. Nice to go back home for a few days and see everyone. Yeah. We probably had similar holidays. I just went back to the family. Got sick, and so we're dealing with that this week. But it was a good time. Except for losing to you in that. Yeah. Honestly, my players were fucking selling me at first. I thought I was gonna get blown out. But then Josh Jacobs happened, and that gave me hope. Nico Collins, busted. Genty, busted. But I went ballsy and started Tyler Shuck, which worked. And then DeAndre Swift carried me. Kyle Pitts wanted to sell me, but Matthew Stafford was selling you in equal kind, so it all worked out. Yeah, yeah. The Jacobs one was very unfortunate. I definitely expected him to do a little more. Like, they didn't even really give him goal line touches or anything. I know he was injured, but he was off the injury report, I think. Just very bizarre. Okay. So that's not going to unlock itself without the key. Man, I also just let Zach Charbonnet sit on the bench when he decided to go off. That also spooked me. I didn't expect him to have a masterclass against what's a pretty good Panthers run D. But, you know, the Seahawks fucking hate Kenneth Walker, so it makes a little sense when you consider that. You're quite good at fantasy, though. It's a shame you just come short in the championship 2 years in a row. That's the game you play sometimes. I know. It's been 3 or 4 seasons since in between my victories from this year and the time before when I won my league. Wasn't a fun drought. Nice crit. Okay. Why is there an inn here? Alright, hopefully the holy water's still in effect. God damn it. Just as I say it. Alright, we're looking to go upstairs. You think I've won once so far? You started in 2022. Played a total of 10 leagues. Family 5 times, yours twice, Zach's twice. And your 86 team league 2 years ago. You've lost the Super Bowl 3 times. Oh my god. Yeah, always the bridesmaid or the bride type scenario. It stings. I remember last season in particular. Like I usually do like 50 to 60 leagues for fun a year. With a few of them private, but most of them public. I got second over 20 times last year. It was I think that was the most painful fantasy season I had to deal with was last year's 24 season. Alright, this could be good. If crack kills. Nice. Alright, we're leveling up. I see a bunch of chests and stuff. I think I'll explore once I get the key at the top. Bubble slime. I'm gonna assume that they can probably inflict poison and I should take them out sooner. Okay. Well, hey, that's a pretty good result there. No damage, slice through so many enemies. Gaming. So we have a leather hat now, too. We like mini medals. Welcome back, Zach. Hopefully your 10-minute timeout wasn't too bad. Not the ad break. I don't know what the fuck you are, but you're probably trouble. Yeah. You do damage. Better. Alright, now we just wail on the dude. Nice. I wonder how many floors there are to this. We're doing fine. I just don't know how much the difficulty's gonna go up by. Now you lived? Yay. Welcome back, Zach. Apologies for the pre-roll ad hell. I could not control it. My snoozes are out. How are you doing, Zach? Hopefully you had a happy new year and got some time with people in December. Damn, that hurts. Well, I was hoping to heal. Holy water. Pretty busy lately between traveling with family, the holidays. Your birthday on Monday. Happy birthday! Spending time with your girlfriend over New Year's, but you've been good? Well, hey, sounds like your busy time's been fun and worthwhile. So that's great to hear. I've been doing pretty good myself. Had a December of traveling like yourself, graduated from college, and now just starting a full-time job 10 days from now. So that's exciting. Ready to make real-world money, which is a good change. And so we're just chilling with that. Just settling into the job life now. Or look at PC parts again as a birthday gift for yourself. You put the money, I got you. Yeah, that's good. I'm so close. Like I said earlier, I just need the graphics card, but the graphics card is so fucking expensive. It's probably gonna be like a third of the total cost, anyways. I need to get it before the AI bubble just makes things worse, because it's only gonna get more hellish, and I don't want to wait years for that to crash and then parts to come back down to earth. I can't wait that long. I need to future-proof right now if I can.
Well, well, well. So you've come at last. I've dreamt so many times of giving you this key. Heaven alone knows why. But it must mean something, so here you go. One thief's key. You'll take it, won't you?
Absolutely, give me that.
Now, use that to go and have a look inside the house in Reeve with a red door. Don't worry, the chap there loves visitors.
Okay.
He won't mind you dropping in unannounced one jot. By the way, there are books in this world so influential that they can change your whole personality. Open them with caution, that's my advice. Off you go then.
You'll notice there are a fair few doors in the world that have a lock shut. As with most doors that can be opened if you have the right key. The Thief's Key, for example, can supposedly unlock all red doors in the realm. You can now use the Zoom spell or a Chimera Wing to return to any towns, castles, or dungeons you've been to before. Alright, so you have served your purpose then. What specs are you looking at getting for your new PC, Zach? Do you mean the build? Yeah, please do. I'm interested. Read the title. Yeah, I know, Uni. Sucks to see, but I'm so close to being able to have the money to buy the graphics card. Like, I think I only have to wait till February at the max, and then I can start really getting through whatever games of my choosing. I just need that last part, and then I can build it up. It be that way. But have fun with Expedition. I'm really looking forward to it. We'll definitely love to hear your thoughts on it. Dragon Quest XI is your go. I'll be playing that game soon. I think it's on the backlog. RPG man must increase and broaden his horizons by playing Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest games. Good level. Yeah, I just figured that the HD 2D remakes would be a good foundation to start the Dragon Quest journey. And they're really fun right now. I'm enjoying them so far. Yeah, I decided to start with 3 since I think it's technically the first chronologically. And it's, you know, only 2-ish hours in, but I've got to say I'm having a great time with it so far. Music is great. The job system I understand. Gameplay's fun enough, and the music slaps. Especially the overworld theme. I'll probably be back in the overworld in just a second to show that off, but that theme is a banger. Killing's ringtone. I think it's a different Dragon Quest music, but you know, kind of similar since they all sort of use the trumpet as one of the fundamental instruments for it. Nice. We're cleaning up. Kid Link was in here earlier. I mean, you just need to go run his errand, and also got shadowed around by Kelly, but I'm sure the Mega Dragon Quest fan will be around here for these streams if I had to wager, I guess. we are round wanting things now, which is good. I think this was technically optional, but worthwhile for the key. So we'll go back and take a look around. They got first strike? Rude. You've only played our 9 and 11? I think Kidlink was gassing up 9 earlier and saying he really loved that game. It's definitely got my attention now. And then, yeah, like I said, I have all the HD 2D remakes so far, and I have 11 Deluxe Edition, all on Steam, ready to go whenever. So I'll play the HD 2D remakes this January and hopefully get through them, and then 11 sometime later this year, so as to not get too repetitive. What else is on the short-term backlog uni besides Expedition? Okay, now we can take a look around this area a bit better. I also bought Outer Worlds because your manager was gassing it up. 15 for the entire collection. Ooh, okay, interesting. I've definitely spent around like $300 to $400 the past couple months just absolutely looting Steam sales to give myself a beefy ass library of games to go through. I think at this point I have like over 100 games I plan on playing at some point over the next few years. Have to sort of split them out in order of priority, but we have plenty of fucking games right now to go through, in addition to whatever new stuff comes out. Stardew eventually with your crush? Ooh, perfect game for the crush. I see you. Is it just a crush? You friendly with her? Final Fantasy 9 is on the list. Your IR friend keeps begging me to play it, and you bought it for me? Yeah. I decided to go big for Christmas shopping for friends and family this year, since I knew I'd have a job the following month and money wouldn't be a problem anymore. So was happy to get everyone a game or two off of their wish list this Christmas. Watched anime movies together? Okay. W. Oh, see, you're progressing to that point, I see. Nice. Best of luck then. You've got it, Uni. I've never met you in person, but you've got the charms. I believe. Alright, we're doing good damage now. She was the reason for you to watch anime again? That itself is a grind? I got you. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Need to switch PC? Sounds good, Uni. See you in a moment. Just organizing the inventory real quick. I want to figure out what that book does before I do shit. Alright, Kidlink. Good job. Oh, if Zach was gonna deem me as parts list and I didn't check, I'm dumb. Alright, Zach, if you're still in the chat, I'll look at it. Oh, it says it's private. If you make it viewable, I'll check it out. And welcome back, Kidlink. Well, we got the key to unlock all the red doors now. And Uni playing Expedition 33 now? Nice. But yeah, things are going well now, Andy. We're one rounding with pretty good efficiency at this point. That'll change? Oh, absolutely. But it's good to get ahead of the curve a little bit with this optional dungeon. You're not there? It was for who was in the chat at the time, Uni. Next time I got you. One thing that I do want to do as for a stream game to revisit at some point, I want to play Miitopia again. Because you could add in super customizable Miis, and the way I like to do it was just have a bunch of community members as my party members as we were adventuring through the game. That game's just such goofy fun and positive vibes, and just one of the most underrated Nintendo games of like the last decade and a half, honestly. I love that game. Good type of game to do like that with Twitch chat interaction and community members. So is Cult of the Lamb. One of those more like custom throw-in community characters games that I need to replay at some point. Weren't you the bad guy in that game? You were the Dark Lord in our first playthrough. But if you remember, the Dark Lord doesn't stay the bad guy. So you were half-time bad guy, and then the other half, meek little upstart that goes on a journey of improvement. If you want to be the true bad guy next time, I got you. That's not a hard thing to make happen. Yo, what up, Tuna? How's it going? Wonder what Boomerang does. Just chilling. Nice. I'm doing good. A little sad I couldn't play Expedition 33 yet, but it makes sense, and we'll hopefully play it next month with a new PC all built. Okay, so the Boomerang is pretty fucking good. That's what I'm gathering. Well, Uni's going for a big play right now. And also, hello, Toasty. How's it going? Alright, we're gonna move around the Boomerang, I think. Farbo can be doing more. Damn, Farblow. What the fuck? Imagine if Uni did that. That'd be fucking hilarious. Not a smart idea, but hilarious. You're visiting the barber tomorrow, your feathers have gone wild. Yeah, constant haircuts are pretty good, IMO. Alright, let's give someone else the Boomerang while I'm thinking about it. The best Tuna will do for Shanuzi is play recommended games. I don't think any of us can really be satirically gay with Shanuzi. No offense, but it is what it is. The guy's not allowed in your house. Understandable. Alright, there's nothing to be had on this island, it seems. Yeah, no, the overall theme for 3 is incredible. I love it. Oh, I didn't know it was a constant. I mean, I know the themes slap. I didn't know they were the same. Understood, understood. Yeah, okay, the boomerang's broken. Dairy Queen would be a lot better if they played Dragon Quest music. So true. Alright, does this lead me back down to the other mini dungeon I was in? I'll know after this encounter. Cool. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've had Dairy Queen. I'm not a huge fast food person in general, and Dairy Queen's okay, just not on my list of go-tos if I'm looking to give myself diabetes. Good level, Kid Link. And you learned Squelch. So 21's a narcissist and can deflect attacks on other people and also selflessly absorb them. That makes sense. Back in high school, you could get hamburgers for $1.25 and flame sauce on them. That sounds fucking good. Yeah. I miss when things were good deals like that. Wow, look at my chat, just like me, starving ourselves. Kid Link crit? How? He's supposed to be dog shit. I guess it's all the Dragon Quest playtime experience. That's what it is. What do you mean you can't eat until the girlfriend gets home? Just eat some food, Toasty. Have a snack. Cook up something simple. I don't know if things were like that with your girlfriend. $113 schmeckles. Nice. We're absolutely using the seat of agility on the pro tag. There you go, Kid Link. You can have my leather hat. Too depressed to think about eating? Oh. You don't gotta be so real like that, Toasty. Hopefully you're alright, though, my guy. I'm always here for you if you need anything. You're welcome, Candy. I gotta make sure you're decently outfitted at least. Where is this place? Shrine of the Plains. Okay, so that's a special. A special key that I don't have. There's a kid here? Alright, sounds good, Toasty. I mean, you know what's best for you, but you know, I speak for myself. I don't speak for anyone else, but you know, if you need someone to vent or talk things through, or just confide in, I'm here for you, man. I've definitely served that role for a good number of friends. But hopefully things improve and get sorted out. I'll check your weapon in a moment, Andy. I'm probably gonna retool with all the gold I've collected at this dungeon in the town. So it's very much about to change, but I'll check in just a moment. The boomerang is so goddamn good. Yeah, just the hitting every single enemy is hard to beat right now for sure. All right, your equipment right now, rocking the Oaken Club at the moment. It falls off in yeah, I can definitely imagine it not being great in boss battles, and yeah, better weapons will come. Makes total sense, but having fun for what it is right now, at least. Alright, well, we've got places in the castle we can look now. We need a wrecking ball. Okay, so if we go to Reeve, we can maybe figure out the wrecking ball situation for the teleporter. Isn't that the, like, duck and turtle platformer you've been playing, Andy? Or am I thinking of a different game? Okay, yeah. Okay, so we need something for blue doors. So you're done streaming with the game, but you're still playing it on the side then for like bonus content, basically? Mm-hmm. Gotcha. I don't think I'll ever need to lure monsters. Alright, we can deliver medals. Looking for hidden goodies so you can unlock the super duper hard levels. I get you. Does this do anything? No, okay. Let's do some what? No. Medallions and then shopping. You only don't have to because you don't see. Oh no. I can't use the dress because all my characters are male. Solid. Thorn Whip. Is the Thorn Whip also an all enemies attack? I wonder. I'll have to try it out, I guess. Not exactly. Okay. Then here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to Boomerang for me, and then Farblow can get the Thorn Whip. I don't know. I think it probably depends on the game. It's early on in the Dragon Quest titles, so it might just be equipment, which I've sort of run into here. I don't know about gender lock classes. I think there was a male and female art for all the classes, at least in the general recruitment center. Enemy groups? Okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah. Although your computer probably runs it better than my PC at this point. It was like it could get the frames, but the resolution was so dog shit that it wasn't worth playing. And then when I bumped the resolution, it wouldn't get the frames. So I was at that point. It's just GG's. Let me wait a month and a half until my PC's ready. You have the Oaken Club right now. I think that's probably good. Although I could investigate. See if it's worth. I could give you a copper sword. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Alright, I'll let you pick actually. Do you want the copper sword or the leather armor as your upgrade of choice? You'll take the armor? Bet. And then, okay. If you know this, do you lose money if you game over, Andy? Like, should I actually be taking advantage of the bank, or is that just kind of fucking worthless? You do lose money? Okay, so I should bank then before heading out. Half your gold? Okay, I will be spending and then banking. Just don't die. Also true. And then is there a bank at every city that you can just sort of exchange? That you're not sure of? Okay, well, we'll test that out in just a second then. Okay, yeah, if it's city by city, that's still probably fine. I just need to take note of what the merchants have at each city then. Alright. I'm gonna take another quick little BRB here. It'll only be like 2-ish minutes. I just need to refill water and blow my nose. I'll be just a moment, then we'll actually do main story progress. It's about time. we are back. I'm pretty sure there's plenty of other niche places to explore, but we're just going to focus on the main road for now. Hello, Hilda. Did you want to come sit in the lap? Hi, baby. We've got a kitty. Yeah, we're over leveled for this part of the overworld, I can see. Still got a level up though. Kid Link, only 11 damage? Come on now. I fucking love this theme. Alright, so we need a blue door key and we need that temple key still. You're good at healing the boo-boos, not causing them. I suppose. But you're letting a mage outdamage you, you know? Isn't that a little disappointing in the physical attack department? Not by weapon or anything, no, definitely not. Resting a while or staying the night at an inn will fully restore your HP and MP. Okay. Three hours in. Yeah, it's cozy. I can see the population is just vegging out for the most part.
I could have sworn I locked the front door. Did you find a key somewhere or something? You trespassing so-and-so? What's that? The thief's key? My goodness, to get your hands on that, you'd have to be... You are, aren't you? You're Ortega's child, the one we've heard so much about. Oh, my. Then I'd better give you a little something to help you on your way. Now, where did I put it?
The Wrecking Ball. Alright, so the teleporter thing we can then get to now, I guess.
You can use that to break the seal on the teleportal. Once you're feeling suitably prepared, make tracks for a spring to the east of Aliah.
Okay.
But be careful with that ball now.
Yeah.
Those
I really
things
like
go off
in
with
classic
an almighty
pixel art
bang.
games adding in
And good luck.
voice acting.
Definitely be in need of
I played Final Fantasy Tactics in October. Side note, really love that game. Great game. But the voice acting really, really boosted from what I sort of imagined what the original was.
But to think
Good
that you will
performances,
never
and they
again
and they
lay
put together
eyes
a
on the
good
great
cast for that.
Ortega. Your mother puts up a strong front, but deep down she's sorely racked with grief. Be
Yeah, the
sure
voice
to
acting
head
was
home from
fantastic
time to
in
time
Evil's
and show her
Chronicles.
that all is well.
And I do like the art pixel art overhaul they did. Fantastic game through and through. I didn't do the full like end game content dungeon, but I definitely could in the future see myself doing that. Yeah. Yeah. FF Tactics is great. I have Final Fantasy 1 through 6 Pixel Remaster. I'm in the process of playing, you know, whenever 7, the third part for Remake comes out, I'll play that. I have OG 7. I have 8, I have 9, I have 10, and Final Fantasy 12, so... I'll be playing a lot of Final Fantasy games in the next few years. I don't know how many will be better than Tactics, because that was just a fantastic experience, honestly. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing more of the Final Fantasy games. It'll be a good time for sure. Alright, who else can I trespass on? Ah, hint for the key that we already found. Yo, Yakuza 6 arrived. Let's go, 21. So are you gonna start around 2.5 hours from now, 21? Is that the plan? Roughly, yeah. Cool. Seven is great. You only played the first hour of 8. Never played 9. 10 is also great, and 12 is a very good time. Well, I know they're not connected at all, but 12 is Evilise. So, you know, I'm sure I'll be satisfied by that connection regardless, but yeah. I have a lot of them, and I'll be playing a lot of them. I'm just not interested in modern Final Fantasy that much. Sort of the identity crisis it's had and sort of shifted the direction of the games. It just interests me as less. And that's not true. 21's a good physical unit. 13 is last year? Okay. So then I need to add 13 to my library then. Isn't 13 the one that's broken up into like 3 parts and has lightning as the pro tag? Yeah, okay. I've seen that a couple times then. I'll buy him next Steam sale. Yeah. I should also clarify, I do have 16 and will be playing it as well. That's the only modern Final Fantasy that was of enough interest to pick up. Mainly just because of the story. I still think I do. You know, I can't really speak on it since I haven't played much of the series, but just off of vibes, I think I like Final Fantasy better in a turn-based form. Or at very least sort of the hybrid turn-based that the 7 Remake games have. Yeah, that's sort of how I feel, 21. Chain Sickle. Hallway Epidemic. That is one of the few things I've heard about that game. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, full admission, I did pretty much all the side content Rebirth had to offer. I just didn't do, like, the final Gilgamesh trials. But outside of that, I did every single side quest outside of one that was bugged at launch when I played it. And, like, all the overworld map stuff. So, I mean, I liked my time with it. I thought the side content was pretty good, and the side quests specifically improved greatly from Remake. But they forcibly inserted their minigames into the progression a little too much. Especially in like the Costa del Sol section and the Golden Saucer. Like that's what really contributed to the bloat of the main story more than anything else. And that's when it dragged a little bit. Outside of that, I do really like the game all in all, though. You know, looking at the final Gilgamesh trial and your PS5 got cooked? F. Did you at least, like, watch a playthrough or something to see how it ended? Or are you just gonna replay it one day? Nope. So you don't know what happens then. Yeah. I mean, I'd recommend finishing it someday, Uni, but I definitely understand, you know, sort of the pains behind it. I had a PS5 randomly break me. That's tragic. Alright, is there a bank here? No. So I should have kept some money then. Oops. I do have the wings. I have a few of them, so I could just warp back. Good intel, at least, you know. Yeah. I think what I am going to, my course of action, since it wants me to go to the portal and, you know, warp away from this continent, I'm going to explore this continent. And just walk around to see if I can pick up any loot. And then do any last minute shopping before heading off. A friend of mine dared you to blast your speaker on full blast with Omni Slash have some part 3 with Windows. The world map is full of secret areas just waiting for someone to discover them. These spots often look a little bit different to your surroundings, so keep an eye out for them on your travels. So upon such a spot, if you might find a stash of items or gold coins, if you're lucky, you might find something altogether more special than either of those. The Divine Dagger. Surely that's gotta be good. It's okay. Alright, Kid Link, you now have the Divine Dagger as your weapon. I think that's all there is to that little mini area. You can now poke stuff as exactly. And you poke them with divinity too. Pretty cool. Two Seeds of Luck. Ooh, okay. Alright. Also, another general advice question. Do you think it's worth holding on to seeds until you sort of know what you want to do with, like, mid to late game builds, or is it beneficial just to burn them? And you'll get more anyways, and also just grow your stats. Okay, so the game doesn't want to let me up there on that ledge. I got you. Yeah, I mean, that's how I kind of am. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't wasting them. I did use the Seed of Agility on MC, though, because he was kind of slow compared to my other allies. I'm liking Dragon Quest so far, though. I'm looking forward to these few games that I have right now. And I will definitely play more as they become available and when 12 comes out, definitely. Square just needs to release one more good game before their AI initiative makes everything shitty. Just give me Remake Part 3. Give me Final Fantasy 17. Give me a new Dragon Quest. And then you can die in peace. Wait, okay. Yeah, no, that's... I could see it maybe being a PS5 game. But like any dreams of probably it being like a Switch 1 game are definitely out the window. Kid Link learned snooze. Yeah. I mean, hopefully by the time it comes out, you'll have a job and, you know, be able to have a little bit of disposable income to spend on the fun things. Allows you to exit instantly from dungeons, caves, and towers. And then also got poof. I mean, yeah. But you already have a PS5. There's a good chance it's on PS5. And I feel like there's plenty of more games that'll be coming out over the course of time that'll make you want to buy a Switch 2 in addition to just Dragon Quest. You know? I don't know. Square kind of has made some claims that they're unsatisfied with sales under console exclusivity deals. It seems like that era might be over and they're just going to sell their games to as many platforms as they can. Because they did not like Rebirth's sales figures. Although that might just be a Square Enix overestimating their sales moment, because they do that so often as is. I think they're under contract for Remake Part 3, unless they got out of that. But outside of that, if I had to make a guess, I'd say they're probably going to forget about console exclusivity going forward. And I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but a lot of teams that aren't like super big studios are just not putting their games on Xbox anymore because they increase the price of their dev kits, and it's just a market size so small, it's not even worth it anymore, which I find hilarious. Xbox is so cooked. And they're not going to have another true mainline console anymore. We'll get one nice item. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think it's definitely also just getting worse because the industry is becoming more about profit maximization and less about, you know, games as an art form. So, like, AAA stuff, I for the most part, I don't give a shit about. And I look for, you know, studios, franchises, indie games that interest me, or I'm already bought into from playing it so much. Definitely the better play at this point. And also, you know, a big part of my backlog is games I've simply missed out on by not really being much of a gamer up until like 2022. So, you know, filling in my playtime with a lot of games of the past. You don't lose items for dying, right? Cool. It's been hours playing with stuff. You can't remember the last time you've been so excited to play a platformer from one of the... Yeah. Did you end up playing Astrobot, Andy? I feel like that might be another one you really end up vibing with if you ever play it down the line. That feels like the only one, though, outside of Nintendo, really. You want to at some point? Yeah. It seems quite Mario Galaxy coded, which excites me. And I also think we're going to be getting a Mario Galaxy 3 off of the way Nintendo's been shilling out for Galaxy with remasters and the movie and whatnot. So if that ends up happening, I'll be very excited for that. Alright, more exploring. Yeah. Like, sign me the fuck up. You have my money. What a fearsome ambush. Do we already have leather hats for everyone? Yes. Really haven't found many accessories yet, which is a little surprising. Boomerang makes me just not have to think about overworld encounters right now. At least on this island. There's a Farblow level up. Nice. Good HP level up. I need that. Kabuff? That's a funny name. Alright, an all party member buff. Very nice, very nice. Yeah. The Mario Kart World bundle was the only, you know, justification for getting Mario Kart World for me. But I imagine future bundles with Switch 2 exclusives would go pretty hard. Oh, that's a new enemy. Yeah, it's a good game. It's still a top 5 Mario Kart. It's just definitely not a top 3 Mario Kart. And not worth the price. And the game could have been so much more if they just had their online function better when trying to play with friends. But that's all it needed. But it's just pubs, or you get fucked trying to make weird compromises playing with a few of your friends. Because majority of people will not have enough players to really take advantage of the lobby size count. To where you're just playing with 90% bots, which is not fun. Yeah, like the actual course designs are great. They cooked incredibly hard with their courses. Mario Kart Wii. Yeah. If I had to rank them, it'd be 8 Deluxe Wii as 1 and 2. And then after that, 7 DS, and then World, I think. That'd be my top 5. Yeah, I agree with Farblow. I think also a lot of its negativity is from the fact that it had to follow up Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with the expansion pass, which is just levels of content in a Mario Kart game I don't think we'll ever see again. I do hope they bring back Knockout Tour for future installments, though. Knockout Tour is a fantastic idea. That's like the one point where I don't mind intermissions. If you just integrate that into a Knockout Tour mode, fine. Because you can still get through a few tracks doing that. And sort of that constant Battle Royale style for Mario Kart is peak. And I've never really played Double Dash. But I don't think it would be in my top 5 either, just because of how little courses there are in the game. You're selling your blood to play that game. I would be happy that you would finally get your Golden Sun game that doesn't exist. That'd feel good for you. I already have the Switch 2, but I'm very excited for the new Fire Emblem game. Cautiously optimistic, I should say. As long as I don't pull another Engage. But it seems like they're not, and they've learned from that, which is good. If Killing's referring to, like, the intermission tracks being a straight line problem, I get that, but, like, World is one of the most chaotic Mario Karts in interactive. Alongside Wii, in that regard. It's the intermissions and online play that really kill it. Oh. Little shrine. Yeah, yeah. That's a pretty reasonable take, Farwell. Okay, so this is just Wrecking Ball dialogue. I actually like how they did the characters. Unlocking them at launch, fucking awful. Terrible. But the fun and whimsy of just the most bullshit characters being in Mario Kart, fantastic. No complaints from me. Do not insult the giant birds. Conqueror and Cataquax are goats. Here we are, finally. Okay. Yeah. Agreed. So the Wrecking Ball is just a bomb. Cool.
The path is clear. Oh, and you might want to take this, too.
Old man just has a map of the world outside.
Just know that there's an entirely new world awaiting you on the other side. Keep your wits about you. And don't do anything I wouldn't do now.
Was Plat... What was the one we did for the race series? Because that was emulated, wasn't it? Couldn't you just play that and just start a new file? Or am I thinking of a different Pokemon game? So Platinum is the one we raced then? Because if so, you could just use the emulated version we set up. Oh, that's actually a thing you can do. Cool. Andy, you're the type that I feel like is a happy camper. So would 21, honestly. Oh, another DS game. Well, so there's, if you have that emulator, and then the ROMs folder you have for the specific DS emulator that we use, if you just get a copy of the ROM and put it in the ROMs folder you have for it, you should just be able to load it. And I mean, for most ROMs, you can just go to like Vim's layer or some equivalent for that, you know, safe and trusted to just pull the game that you want. Like, emulation is just not hard at all. Mr. Documents folder man. Alright, I want to go back up. You have no idea what I am talking about, Gold. Sure, buddy. Sure. You tell yourself that. Yo, what's up, Judex? Happy New Year to you as well. Hopefully you had some wonderful holidays and your New Year's off to a great start. Appreciate you stopping by. How are things with you? All good? Nice. Happy to hear that. Could we walk over there? We could. But there's got to be loot down here. It's a dead end. Alright, just attack. There we go. Our EXP is a little bit slower than others, I'm noticing. But we seem to have pretty good growth. Rousing ring. Prevent sleep. I think it's probably good to have that on Kid Link. You get the rousing ring. Congrats. Alright, whoosh time. One thing that would make the game a little bit better is maybe like just the encounter rate dropping by 10%, because it's a little much having an encounter every like decent bit of walking like that. A bit much. Fireball also got evac. Trying to look for dead ends where it's probably going to be loot. Alright, there's nothing down here. I was baited. Now having to deal with their two-turn taking bullshit is very nice. Cowering. I don't know if cursed accessories are good or not yet, so I'll hold off on them.
This ought to help.
Sure. Go ahead and give me an explanation. You'll let me find out yourself, but I'm not gonna equip them if I don't feel confident about them. We'll never say no to gold. Yeah, but you sounded like you knew what was up. What a good kill setup. Yeah, so you know what they do. And I don't like that smug ass goose emote. I don't trust you. Yeah, I like the random encounters too. I feel like it's a. I just would like the rate to be down by about like 10%, so it's not incredibly constant. But it's a product of its time, so can't really knock it too much. More amazing music. Than what I used. Yeah, I guess so. It's not gonna be truly as bad as a few games I played, like SMT3 Nocturne. That one is a crazy encounter rate.
Wait! Don't do anything silly now! Oh, thank heavens! I made it just in time. Most would have attacked this defenseless slime by now. You might just be the one. Don't worry, friend. You've nothing to fear. Tell me, have you encountered any unusually friendly monsters on your travels? There are some in this world that hold no ill will towards us human folk. This slime being a convenient example of said phenomenon. Ho ho ho! Look at that! He likes you. At any rate, I've taken it upon myself to look after as many of these cordial critters as I can. Oh, that's right. I haven't introduced myself yet, though I'm sure you've probably pegged who I am. Yes, the one and only Monty the Monster Monitor.
Cool.
You do know me, right?
Cool name, man. Cool name.
Good to hear word of my work has travelled far and wide. Listen, would you mind if I asked a favour of you? Should you happen to find any friendly monsters on your travels, could you send them my way? I don't have much, but I'm sure I can find some way to compensate. As it happens, there's a monster arena in the nearby town of Remake. There, critters of a calmer persuasion test their might against one another. Do stop by if you have the time. You'll like. Now farewell, kindred soul. May this not be the last time our paths cross.
Friendly monsters sometimes settle down in towns and dungeons. These creatures can be rescued if you can find them. Okay. I will do just that. The world awaits. The world does indeed await. Damn. Wow, okay. That's a bigger map than I expected. That does sound fun, Andy. Yeah. Romaria. heal up. They had a Dragon Quest V movie on Netflix? Really? That... Huh. Interesting. So it's probably one of the friendly monsters. Why is everything so expensive? Kind of rude. Oh, I wonder if doing this gives you, like, something for that monster class that I was seeing earlier. Okay, I need to probably get more friendly monsters to join my crew before I do that. Let's check the shops again. I could get an iron lance if I wanted to, but that's $750. It's a pretty big investment. Yeah, I definitely plan on just passing along stuff through incremental upgrades. I just don't know if anything here is like substantially better enough for me to just holding and then spending big at the next sort of town for upgrades. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stash the rest of the money and then go explore the depths of that dungeon. I'm rocking the boomerang for the MC. '21 has the sickle, you have the dagger, and Farblow has the whip. Now I could easily give 21 the boomerang and then rock the best like solo weapon for DPS. But since I have higher agility, I was doing the boomerang just to get quicker kills for basic encounters. I think 21 probably could. I might do that. I'm just gonna see if I get any accessories and accumulate some more funds through this real quick. Nothing there. Okay. Duly noted. Yeah, I'll check with the chain sickle as well. It's not like I exactly need you to have a good melee weapon that much anyways. Miss. I like the grouping mechanic in this game. It's pretty fun and not really done in other stuff I've played to this degree. Oh, there's a chain sickle. I suppose we can find that out right now then, since we have 2. Alright, you can use the chain sickle. Alright, so it was just this bottom floor. Let's explore the rest of the town and then I'll do some shopping, I think. A turban? 113 schmeckles. I'm glad I'm investigating. You think what's for Din Din? Leftovers. Nice. We'll get my exploring fix out of the way. Another special key. Yo, what's up, Prime? Welcome back. Okay. Let me look around here and then I'll be ready to pass it on to you. Dragon Quest has been pretty fun. I'm definitely digging the game. I had fairly simple expectations for it, but it's doing a pretty good job of surpassing them. Oh no, I was close to wrapping it up today, anyways. I just wanted to look around the town, do a quick shop or two, and then call it. You're not a party member? It was for people in the chat at the time. You unfortunately went to go away at that time. I did think of you and I called out to you, but you weren't there to customize your character. I gave you a chance. Sadly, the stars didn't align. It's very sad, I know. Of course I'll make it up. When do I not make things up? Sounds good, Prime. Sounds perfect. Nah, Prime's gonna play more Yakuza 0. I've got her on the series now. Quite a good game. I think you'll enjoy it a lot too whenever you get around to it. But obviously you have Xenoblade 3
Tell
first.
me, what brings you to Ferris to roam up?
And you should play Xenoblade either
I see. You must be the hero
tomorrow or
of
Sunday,
Valhalla.
smiley face.
Your king
Totally.
sent word that you were on a mission of great importance. Ah, it is an honor to at last meet the scion of Ortega in the flesh. Your reputation precedes you. Now, there is something I must ask of you. That despicable brigand Robin Hood has stolen from us our most sacred and regal crown. Were you able to return it to us, you would prove yourself a true hero.
What's up, Greenie? Prime's gonna get to Xenoblade 2 after she beats Xenoblade 1 finally. That's her you know, Snowy's Wish series that she's also working through.
Believe me, you will not get a better chance to show just what a descendant of the great Ortega can do. Go forth, and may luck travel with you!
I think Prime will like Xenoblade 2. Kid Link, you have a dedicated Rivals group chat. You're fine. Well, that may be true. Good point. Yeah, we'll get the Iron Lance. Ah, that sounds so like Kid Link. Glad you've been enjoying the Dragon Quest streams, Andy. Excited to, you know, fully get into the series a bit more now. Good games. Yeah, I'm about to save, and I'll raid you in just a moment, Prime. Feel free to go and go live. Let's double save, because why not? Alright, almost 5 hours of playtime is pretty good. I'm satisfied with that. Yeah, I mean, I go ahead with Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem is fantastic. It's just for you to play whenever. I wanted to get Christmas gifts for people this year since I had a job and income fully starting the following month. So I wanted to treat the friends. You know how it is. Alrighty, and that'll do it for today. That was a great stream. Not what I expected today, but we pivoted and made the most of it, and I'm really enjoying this. So we'll have Prime and Prime 4 we'll be tackling sort of sequentially, and then on the other side of variety streams we'll have Dragon Quest HD 2D remakes. So some good variety content we've got going in addition to whatever special streams and multiplayer pop up. Yeah, of course, was a good stream, and Kid Link do Xenoblade 2 tomorrow. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Or not 2, Xenoblade 3. Jesus, we were talking about 2, so I was thinking about play Xenoblade 3 tomorrow. Play some more of that. That'd be fun. Anyways, I'm tired. My throat's about to die since I'm sick, so you already all probably know where I'm going to send you over to. Are you, Prime, if you're still in chat, are you live yet? Okay, cool. I didn't get a notification for it for some reason. All right. We're going to go show some support to Prime, who's playing more Yakuza. So go say hi and give her some support. And I'll be back tomorrow morning for some more Metroid Prime Remastered and probably hanging around other people's streams after that. So I'll see you guys then. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
I do to deserve such chivalry? Fuck. Just waiting to hear back from the shelter I want to adopt from. All right.